Are we the baddies?
Hello, welcome. Hi, Sniper. Thank you for the first. Hello, anyone else who might be lurking. So, today, we are just going to be doing a bit of drawing. I've got some things which I needed to draw up. For like a Daggerheart campaign I've got planned. But I just haven't felt like getting my tablet plugged in and all that. So because Zach can't make it for Divinity today, I was like, oh, actually, perfect opportunity to break the tablet out and actually do some work on this thing. So just been drawing little monsters. There's some other characters and things I also feel like drawing. I've got them all up here, I was thinking of redesigning one of my old characters and some other stuff, but for now I'm gonna focus first on just drawing some cool little guys, some silly little monsters, and then we'll either go to redesigning my old character, or I might make some maps. I don't know, we'll see how I feel. I've actually got a lot I could do today. We got like a whole lot of random Homestuck music in the background today. I might want to turn that up a little bit for me, actually. There we go. We'll go to there. Might be a little loud for you guys, though. There we go. We'll go there. Alright. Cool little guys and silly little monsters. How about some silly little guys? No, we wouldn't do a silly little guy. That's just wild. That's crazy. Crazy talk. So yeah. Sketched up a little guy before. So this one, of course, so like because I want this is like a little guy sketched up before, and I also wanted the slime thing as well, so I have those sketched up, but I might do some others just off the cuff without a little sketch beforehand. So actually, let me double check. For the other pictures I did for this, what kind of brush did I use? Where is that? Where did I put that? I put that under... yeah. Okay, so like for this guy, what kind of brush did I use? Okay, it was this one. Okay. We're all good then. So, I figure I may as well just keep it consistent. Got you. So, like, part of the idea is that the monsters I kind of have for this style of campaign is not going to be very fantasy. It's going to be a lot more weird. Is the only way I can really describe it. Almost in a way a little bit Homestuck-ish. I mean, the campaign is very Homestuck inspired, hence I figured we'll have the Homestuck soundtrack for today. But yeah, because it's kind of just weird, dreamy, freaky monsters that don't necessarily have any basis in like a reality or a need to like live in a specific ecosystem. Let's see. I'm gonna give him like a little mouth or something. Or is he good like this? I could like give him an implied lower jaw. No, I think he's fine. We'll do that. There we go. I don't know why, I'm just really fond of this little guy. He's just, maybe it's just because it's a simple little design. But he's just so adorable to me. Let's... Hi, welcome, Melis. How you doing? Let's see. How do I want this leg to go in? Because it's a bit simple in my original sketch. Do something more like this. Ah, no, that looks wrong. That looks too uncomfortably twisted. You better just have this part be too short. Okay. Here we go. Yeah, there we go. That kind of gives it a little bit of shape. There we go. There we go. Do I want to give him like a pattern or something on his body? Also thinking we can probably just get rid of this line. Yeah. I think that's fine. Nah, maybe not a pattern. Might just make it simple. This leg is just gonna go there. Oh, I had this come out too much, didn't I? I think that. Oh, am I drawing just a silly little guy? Is a lie. I've promised no silly little guys. It's a cool little guy. I'm drawing some monsters for a campaign. Since it's not very classical fantasy, so I can't just rely on like stock images or something. And in particular, I also like, if I want to end up streaming it, I don't want to like just use random art I found online, because it's like, then I have to worry about either being the dickhead who doesn't credit art, or worrying about, can I accurately credit all art. So I figured I would just draw it up myself. That way I can also like give it a unique and like not so much unique, I guess it's more of a consistent vibe through the whole monster catalog. So some of the monsters I have are like old pictures of monsters and things I did, so they're gonna be a little bit less consistent, but it's still my art, so there'll be a level of consistency. My shitty little style. Yeah. Like, look at this little creature. Exactly. Exactly. Now, oh, what colors do I want to make this guy? The fun thing as well is what I've been doing for most cases is I've been drawing a monster and then being like later finding just like one of the default stat blocks in Daggerheart that I can attach the monster to. So like now there are cases where it's like, oh, this is this monster. It really doesn't look like it, or it really doesn't look like the thing it's meant to be, or what like the stat block is supposed to have. Other cases are a little bit more like, yeah, this thing is this thing. But it is a bit of fun. Like, for instance, I have no fucking clue what kind of monster this one's gonna be, but, that's part of the fun. So, what we'll do is... Oh, he's definitely gonna have, like, a nice... red pupil, I think. And I think even what we might do is... Here we go. There we go. And then we can... What color for the ball of the eye? Could just be something simple like a black or a white. Or it could be a fun color. Let's make it... Yeah. Well, I figured it had been a while, so... So, you know, perfect opportunity to do it. Let's see, do I want the mint green? No, it's fine, man. It's fine. Life gets busy, and that's a bit of a poo-poo, but we deal with it. Oh, I see. I actually missed a spot right there. Okay. More like a bit of a pee-pee. No, it's more of a poo-poo. Could... Oh, I actually kind of like it being a bit magenta-y. Maybe like a little bit more purple, like there. There we go. Now, as for a body color, I'm thinking a nice dark, slightly like tealy blue. Yeah. And then, like, if I want to, I can add some patterns on top. What song is this one? Oh, Spider Breath. Okay. Fitting. There it goes. There the music's kicking in. Hey, Queenie! What is the creature? The creature is a little monster I'm designing or making for a Daggerheart campaign that's not very classic fantasy at all. Why do I fear the paint? Why would I use the paint bucket? That's just evil. I can color in by myself. It doesn't save me that much time, really. Because it's going to leave things around the edges of the line. So, like, I'm gonna have to fill that in anyway. And the middle part is fairly quick to brush in. Especially since the, yeah, well, I don't have that. And if I did, I'd have to then get used to a new program. It'd be a little pain in the ass. But yeah, also the brush which I like to use has like a little bit of like a rough edge to it, so it's even less smooth. It was like, I remember when I swapped over from Photoshop to Krita, and like that was a pain in the ass getting used to it. Yeah. Exactly, I'm very lazy. I mean, I've been interested in Clip Studio, but like, I've just never gotten it. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. I feel like before I get... Actually, no, it's probably not even that expensive, all things considered. Zach ascended learning vector links. Reference layers. Actually, you know what? I think first thing of all is like, could show off some of the other guys which I've made kind of just as like part of the same like set of monsters. Let's see. Yeah, we'll show off just some of the other monsters I've made already. You know, just 3. These 3 will be good. We'll just open these. So, like, we got Big Nasty Guy. This, like, wolfy thing. And, like, this hell... It's pretty much Mega Beedrill, but it's not. You make the sketch/line layer and set it as a reference. Then when you set a brush bucket to use the reference layers, it won't go over the line. I mean, you can do similar things in this. Like, say if I go to the fill bucket, I decide whether it, like, samples all layers or, like, just the current layer. I currently have it set to all layers, so, like, if I just minimize this, I could, in theory, just fill it in there. But it leaves these little nasty things, and if I'm gonna have to fill it in anyway, like, I don't see much point in using it. I mean, I'll do it for now because I already went through the effort of doing it, but... I see. It does, but it's not ideal. Like, I can have it like, the tolerance level doesn't really matter for this case too much. Because it doesn't matter how much the tolerance increases, it's not gonna factor in the fact that, like, technically the edge of this line isn't going into, like, lighter shades of gray. It's going into shades of black that is transparent. Yeah, but that leaves nasty little things I then have to get rid of. Like, if it overlaps where the line is thinner. I just don't like it. I like the dynamic thinness of the like touch brush though. That's like one of the main reasons I use like a pen and all that, is it's like I get to have that pressure sensitivity. Like if I really like, say like if I'm coloring in this little spike and just that spike, I can like minimize it without like going in and readjusting the size of the brush. Look at this little guy. Right now, do I want to add any patterns to him? I'm sure you do. I'm just saying that, like, I'm just countering Sniper's idea of using, like, a set thickness, because that's just gross to me. I would assume that Clip Studio Paint has that. That seems like a fairly standard thing. Now, my face is gross, thank you. Should add like some patterns going down his back. It could be something cool and edgy. Like, what if we give him a skull on his back? We'll draw on a new layer just so it doesn't mess with anything. No, nothing like that. It's a squirrel. I'm thinking of like maybe like having it kind of like gull-ish, but like still kind of like a pattern on like a natural animal. You know, I'm thinking no to the skull. I'm thinking the skull isn't it. Could get some nice basic stripes kind of going down. Actually, let's make this a little transparent. And we'll do this just to, like, get some basic shapes or something going. So I think it does need, like... I think it does need a pattern or something. So, like, we could have, like... I wanted, like... lines going down. Could have... I think I'm, like, fairly partial to, like, semi-horizontal stripes. Maybe, like, they could wrap around the whole tail. Be a little bit accelerate there. Oh, wait, this one's a banger. Descend. Why is this stripey? I don't know. Why not? God was partial to him. I think. Yeah, I think something like that would be good. We could even, like, add... Actually, no, because we want the head to still mostly be dark, I think. And the patterns are probably going to be fairly light. In which case, like, we could add, like... No, I think just the stripes along the back and along the tail. I think that's it. That will be my move today. So... in that case... There we go. We can get rid of those. Chimney? Oh, you're talking about your game, right? Alright, so now then what color do I want this to be? Oh, I could make this one like... I think I'll make it a kind of turquoise. And you know what? I might just... my tolerance is too high. There we go. I might just be lazy enough to do it this time. Helps that it's dark on dark. What if we... There we go. There we go. I think we'll just... Yeah. Vintage storage. You gotta rope me into somehow. Alright, so we got the guy. Oh, let's just... Alright, now we gotta do lighting layers. Must behold my bigness. Reminds me of something from Zelda. It feels like it could be a little Zelda monster, doesn't it? Hit it in the eye. Oh, actually, I think as well, what I might do... Just give this a bit of color to the line work. I mean, Ocarina of Time is full of those just like weird little guys. So that's kind of the vibe. I don't like having to constantly adjust the size of the brush just to get into a small space. I like having both the option to adjust the size of the brush and to use pressure to adjust the size of what I'm drawing. I adjusted the size of the brush to work with a smaller area because I needed a smaller area on the whole. There is a massive difference. I can't help it if you're blind. There we go. Okay, now lighting layers. We will make this a nice... We'll make it just a nice overlay, I think. Is that just current layer? There we go. And then tools. No, select invert selection. There we go. All right, go get some good food. And probably could even just make all of it a bit bluer. Yeah, we can make it all on one layer using overlay. I'm sure she consumes more than just Dr. Pepper. On occasion. As a treat. Ah, that's fair. I think we're probably good with this guy. I don't know what to call him, but there he is. Take that background away. Yeah, I'm happy with this little guy. Y'all gave me a name? How long ago was that? Ah, I see. I dub the critter Beep. Very well, Beep it shall be. Ah, oops, I accidentally saved it for the wrong file. Oh well, we can adjust that pretty quick. Where is it? Here we go. Images. Let's see, there's a PNG. There we go. Now we have a gorgeous beat. All right. Next, we are going... I'll leave Beep there for now. Next, I'm going to make a slime. A sexy slime, because of course it is. Also might just make a few tweaks based on... Yeah, just holes. Because it's just ooze. What's it gonna have for eyes? Nah. That's always weird to me. Because then it's like, it's not really the ooze that's the monster. Made the eyes skulls and the eyeballs in the skull's mouth. Yeah, but again, like, that defeats the point of, like, it being the ooze that's the monster. That then becomes something that's controlling the ooze. Slimacy who'd puppet bones to have shape. I guess you could do it that way as well, but that wouldn't really work with the whole eye thing that we were talking about. But, like, I could get behind that, having a slime that uses the bones for structure. That's just humans. I think we're talking slimier than humans. Yeah, I can kind of get behind that idea of, like, them absorbing things into themselves. But then it's, again, that's not like a natural part of the slime. That would have to be an individual slime. Now, eat my Peppy and Scarlet, Zach. It's fine. All I eat is Nutella and pizza, so... I'm never wrong. Am I wrong? I'm never wrong. He points to the cup and then touch. You said drink water, not have water. So... I mean, one of the best things about streaming for me, or not around best, but a good thing for streaming for me, has been now that I do always have a bottle of water at my desk because I need it for the hydrates. And every now and again, I'm just like, oh, thank God there's some water here, just in easy access. Speaking of which, that's true. You just have to trust me. Okay, actually, you know what? I say you have to trust me, but I'm about to just dash some of that trust. There have been a few times where I've been out of water, and instead of being like, okay, let me go refill my water bottle, I've been, you know what? I'm just gonna drink Mountain Dew. That will be my hydrate. Okay, how are we looking? I think I might. There we go. So it's like you can kind of see where the arms are, but they're very melted in with the form. Also, I think the way that this is going, it would actually have to line up like that. There we go. Yay, an ooze! The bone cracking sound effect, an anime moan for your stretch redeem. When you decide to add that, amazing. Absolutely amazing. Alright, now... Oh, but what color to make the ooze? Because like green would be very classic, but it doesn't have to be green. What color ooze should I make it? Someone give me a color. Purple, I said for a color, not a gradient. I'll go with purple because that was the first color I saw. Actually, wait, let me have a look. Maybe have a lot of... I do have a lot of purples on my monsters. Maybe I should do a different color than purple. Gradient, you coward! Warm spectrum as well as some spectrum. Pink. You know what? We'll do a rosy pink. I think that will be lovely. I can be lazy sometimes. Yeah, that sometimes just... You have to just scan around because, yeah, there are parts where it just doesn't go in right. Actually, I'm pretty sure because it doesn't do anything under any of these lines, so it'll be easy here as a spot. Now add green gradient. I don't know. A green gradient to the ooze? Or trust? What color was trust? Now let's see. Actions. How did I do this? Alright, so that's like... Yeah. Okay. So we'll have a nice little multiply level. Backstabbing red is trust color. Oh, that goes crazy. Make this. Oh, it breaks up. Oh, damn. Hours passed by fast. I guess it's not that fast. I did complete a picture already. Ad break starts while Zilly plays. Whoa, oh, hammer. All right. Well, and there goes the ads. It would be actually so hilarious if I was able to set it up so that every time ads were about to start, the Warhammer Zilly would play. Now we will add a screen layer. It'll be a lot more rosy. Oh, I might make it lighter than that. There we go. Mm-hmm. I'm not subscribed. Don't be like me. And it's fine. I'm not subscribed to Zach. Sadly, use my Prime on another, and that's completely fine. Yes, all of you. Exactly. Be supporting by watching the ads, which are now technically over. It's all support. Thank you, Zach. It's not always because he's playing Vintage Story. Then I think we'll... Otherwise, I would be anchored stream. Or art. Art is good. But you also do stream plenty of art, so like... You could stream Vintage Story for yourself as a treat. Oh, what a lovely little goopy mess I've made. Catan on the board game site. I mean, There are so many ways you can play Catan. Oh, actually, we could as well. No, we maybe want that to be low. Maybe we actually want this to be... There we go. Oh, I really like how this has turned out. Look at this goopy little mess. Phrasing? No, the phrasing's fine. I'm mostly worried at the moment. That there might be some levels of my shading currently overlapping. So we'll just go here, delete, delete, delete. And that should be fine now. Take terms while the others are offline. Oh, that's kind of fucked. Fail goop. I goop all the time. It's fine. We'll save it as goop. Kinda fucked. Look, I say things, I can't be held responsible for what I say. That's like the streamer deal. Okay, so we've done goop, we've done beep. I could just make a new monster now off the top of my head. I think I want to do that. At least one more little guy. It doesn't need to be too big, so we'll just drop our little canvas down. Alright, so... Oh, that was... Oh well. Let's just get like a little sketch. All that necrotic energy coagulating and sneezing out as a sentient slime. Worse things have happened. So let's see, what kind of little creature should I make this time? I made a quadruped, I've made an ooze. Oh, but I have to take responsibility for what I say, and you can't. Double standard. That's right. That's very correct, yes. I have double standards because I just have like twice as many standards as you. I can't help that. Alright, so do I make a bipedal monster, or should I make like... do like a serpentine thing? I think we might go for a serpentine. Let's see. So it will have like a nice little head. Get like just a nice little frame of what they could be like. Oh, I'm on a chain? Draw a sexy succubus with a snake head. That's not what I mean when I mean a serpentine monster. Let's see. What kind of creature do I want to make? Let's give it like... Echidna. We give it some spikes. Long Queenie. Give it some nice black dragon horns. Maybe we'll also give it an extra pair. Like curl up. Echidna from Homestuck is kind of a giant Echidna Pinor, but like a long snake with spines, yeah. Kind of. I think that's mostly just meant to be like all the denizens were kind of just snake shaped, and then Echidna was spiked because of the name Echidna. But yeah, let's see. Hephaestus wasn't? I thought they all were. Weren't they all giant worms? Wild. Why were they all worms except for Hephaestus? We can... Homestuck. Yeah! Look, these monsters are... Come on, tablet. These monsters are for a game that's very Homestuck inspired, so... Of course there's gonna be Homestuck here. I'm pretty sure they were, because all of them were based on the icons. Or at the very least, it would be weird if, like, some of them were and some of them just weren't. Because we've seen, forget what it was, but, like, the one that Dirk had, as well as Caliborn. And it was a giant worm with a sun for a head. Ah, yeah, I see. Alright, so we've got like a cool little horny snake. Since you guys wanted it to be a succubus, I decided to make it horny. And definitely not just on my own whim. It's got like a nice little skull face as well. Look at that. It's got such a happy little skull face too. I love him. The only one that's not a snake. What the fuck is going on with him? What makes Hephaestus think he's so special? Let's... What did you just find? Open link, sure. Dragon kisser. No, we still haven't found that, Zach. I'm sorry. Should I add something to the end of his tail? Could be like a hand, it could be a weapon. Let's add... Actually, no, I think I might keep it simple. I'll just keep it nice little serpentine guy. He's got like this weird demon snake head. Skull head. Sometimes it's just good to keep it simple. What do you got there? Yeah, there he is. I vaguely remember that. Hephaestus really is the only one out here that's not a snake. And he's kind of a loser for it. Sorry, not sorry. Yeah, but he's not enough of a snake, even if he does have a long tail. doesn't look right. There we go. Here, and then here, I think. And then I want to pet him. Wait. Why does my mouse just want to go wobbly when I go over here? If I just do this. Yeah. I kind of like the way this curled, so... Plus, I can't ever do it again the second time when I need to. Control Z, Control Z, Control Z. Yep. Just gotta keep going until that line comes out perfect. Or at least good enough. I will move that a bit more. There we go. All right. This is a simple guy, but that's perfectly fine. Time to color in this demon snake. Let's see. Black and neon green? I could do that. Yeah, I could do that. And I would probably do a different color for the face. Like, maybe still keep the face like a skull white. But, like, the body could be mostly black with the neon green stripe down it. That could be cool. Hmm. Yeah, like neon green points of light for eyeballs. Is anywhere else missing? Here it is. Okay. Oh, and over here. All right. I missed a bit there as well. On lights for every orifice? No. Damn, what music's this one? Let's all rock the heist. Okay, hell yeah. It's Jack related, so no wonder it sounds fucking cool. Jack is some of my favorite music in Homestuck. I really love, like, the theme Black. Alright, now we want like a good bone color for this. Maybe a bit. Here we go. Now we can skip this one. There we go. That's better. Sorry, Mini Hoof, I don't care about your adventure. And then you have a great idea for how to make him even more like proper neon. Okay. So we've got the base of him done. I'm gonna first, I think, just do like a nice lighting layer. I'll just make it one, just like with a nice overlay. It's a little misaligned. Maybe, but that's fine. It's allowed to be a little misaligned because it's kind of meant to be demonic and fucked up. So let's also, I can only put so much effort into something. Like, invert. Okay, so. Wait, is that not? Oh, that's not affecting. The green at all. Okay, well, we'll try then. We'll just make that into a multiply then. In which case, we want to make it not too... We'll even give it like a little bit of a blue tone. Mimic, hi! Oh, actually for this, we definitely want... more of a warm color to like really accentuate the booniness. Drawing is going good. So what we've done, I've been making little monsters for a Daggerheart adventure. And we've made Beep. We've made Goop. And now we're making whatever this is going to be called. Because it's not a very standard, it's not like a standard fantasy setting. It's a little weird and fucked up of a setting. So I can't like just rely on classic like monster art and pictures. Beep is cute. Beep is cute. I will, yeah. No one better try and adopt a Beep, is what I'm saying. I understand the temptation, but... Group is I can't say. I honestly am really happy with how I did the lighting and the sliming for Goop. I really like that. I think I did a good job. Yeah. Thank you, thank you. No, we're not calling him Steve. Alright, so then we also want a screen layer. This one can be kind of ever so slightly green. Sneeve. How about Bob? No! Alright, so now I have a ingenious plan. Hi, Shiro! How are you doing? Hi. Vision. Yeah, we're just doing some art, currently making some monsters for a non-typical campaign of what I'm aiming to be Daggerheart at the moment. It was gonna be D&D, but then I decided, no, Daggerheart just seems more interesting and like a better fit for what I'm going for. I am doing lovely myself. Thank you. Pixie, hi! Thank you so much for the look. There we go. And now, of course, we got to add in his eyes. See how big or small we'll try. And then we'll give them like a bit of a... Whoa. I think... yeah, we just gotta trim that down a bit. Yeah. Posture check, thank you. Oh, thank you, thank you. Much needed stretch. Yeah, ooh, that looks honestly really solid. So we'll save this guy as... Let's see. We'll call him... I'll save his file. Again, like, I can always rename them later and stuff, but we'll save him as a Neon Skull. I think that's a cool name for him. Neon Skull. Alright. Now. So I've gotten 3... Yeah, I've gotten 3 cool little guys done. Which is pretty good. Now I've got like a few more monsters to just throw around into my campaign. I might take a little break from monster designing. And... Now the question is, do I want to go and redesign one of my old characters, or do I want to do a map? I think I want to do a map. So... Let me just... it was in here, I think. Here we go. Oh. Okay. So... We'll turn maps on, we'll turn critter off. There we go. So this is my little map. Just a little zoomed in, because like you guys don't need to see all the side stuff happening. So what kind of map am I going for here? Do this so I can still see what's going on. Here we go. So... I'm out to the nearest pizza parlor, right? Hey, Jello, how are you? Unfortunately not. Thank you for popping in. I can handle a heartbreak this early in the day. Oh no. Why? That's odd. It, like, freezes. My, like, tablet freezes every time I let go of using it on this tool. It might not be, like... This website just might not be the best, designed with tablets in mind. Oh yeah, my guys. Sure. Here, I'll show you my guys. We'll pop that. And so I did 3 little guys. here's the first one. This is a neon skull. Here's a gorgeous little guy. I was going for like a serpentine monster. And everyone was telling me to do a succubus, so I made it horny. He's got a cool little skull face. And this is what people, like, that's... Giving it horns is like what people, like, what they want from the succubus, right? That's what they mean, right? Yeah, exactly. He's just looking for friends and people to eat. Like, just leave the guy alone. We got Goop. I had some good fun doing, like, the different layering and stuff to, like, really make it look goopy and oozy. Like these little holes for the eye sockets. I like that. I think that went well. And then we have probably the cutest of all three. We got Beep. Look at Beep. Beep's just a little guy. Yeah, thank you, thank you. I've been noticing a lot of my monsters have ended up being like black with another color. Goop does kind of shake up the trend, but it's not a hard rule, but it does seem to be where I lean for it. But like, look at this guy. He's just a silly little guy. And he's just looking at you like, I'm so innocent. I'm so happy. Yeah, exactly. Black with bright colors just goes so well. Rave Dungeon. Technically, only Neon Skull over here actually is glowing. The others just have bright. Oh, but also here, I'll show you some of the guys I did before. Because I showed other people. Open main documents. Here we go. So yeah, we got this wolf guy. I didn't really have fun names for them at the time. Little Gecko dude just looks like he'd befriend you under false pretenses. Yes. So we got this wolf guy. I like the shift in tone. I was just like, let's have it blend like a gradient. I see. We got the Hell Wasp, which I think is almost like it's kind of has a vibe like it's glowing, though I didn't give it any actual glow effect, but it kind of has a vibe like that. And then we got this thing which I call the Hell Ape. Yeah. Big muscly claws, nasty face. I'm having fun with these guys. Oop. Well, we can leave that there for now. So, we go back to maps. So, let's see. Like Evil Beedrill, thank you. It's very Evil Beedrill. Okay. Wonder actually, you know what? I can do that. So what I'm gonna do, because I can, and because I am so very powerful, we're gonna shrink this a bit. Oh, not that much. There we go. That is a nice size. And then I'm going to give you guys my reference picture so you can see what I'm going for. Oh. There we go. We'll put you up there. You should be fine. Oh, not that. Oh. We could maybe... There we go. That can work. Just rolled out of bed, chase garbage around the house. Sat down to get some work done. Hell yeah. Alright, I'm still gonna have to have my own personal reference picture up though, because it's a bit small for me. Alright. But, there we go. So, what kind of mountains do I want to use? Might go for these ones. Little pigeon jello chasing garbage around. Amazing. Oh, these are very small mountain icons. Okay. I guess it kind of works, but I was thinking it would be bigger. I mean, I can upscale if I so desire. I guess I can just scale it up. Let's just go 150. Okay. Alright, so that's the overall scale, so I probably want to have it dip around there. Then around here. So let's say clear these ones out. Okay. Yeah, I was just like, I don't want to increase the size too much if I can avoid it, because usually that means that's like, it doesn't look as good. Because it's not designed to have been a bigger brush. But like, just by plus 50% should very much be fine. Okay. That goes mountains down to here. Ooh. Okay. What's a good mountain? Here we go. Just nice brown dirt color. Oh, another one. Here we go. Damn, 8 hours. I mean, I've done that. I've done more, but that's still like... That's a lot, especially for art and stuff. I've never done that much art. The only reason I was ever able to do like 10-hour streams was because it was Digimon. I was able to hyper fixate on that shit. Alright, so now we want a nice desert color. This looks beautifully desert. It will be rough for now. We can just like... Oh, actually, it only goes to there. Where's the default? There we go. Some grassland there. Okay. So then we will get a nice woodsland. Those are bushes. We'll just go for these trees, I think. So we get... Those are a lot greener than I thought they would be, actually. We can always tweak the color. Drop a little bit of saturation. Maybe a little bit of warmth. That's better. That's more what I'm after. Oh, ad break coming up. Is this game program free? This is a website called Incarnate. It has a subscriber tier that gives you more stamps and things, but it is otherwise free. It's like Incarnate, like ink. I should make a few of the lakes that exist. Oh, I should probably also make it. Oh, that's right. It kind of lags a bit after doing the shape tool with tablet, but we have a nice little lake down there. Why did that one not lag? Weird. Maybe because I'd already been drawing for like long enough. Yes. Fucking Cascade. Love it. Nothing but love. Get some nice little lakes up here. And we're gonna need this big lake down here. Not quite the same, but that's fine. It doesn't need to be the exact same. There we go. It is like one of the best ones. I have like just all of the songs going in one massive playlist on shuffle. All right. Gorgeous forest there. Oh, there's a mountain range I forgot to add, like, down here. It was like... Oh, and while we're at it, there's another lake. Just kind of like... Be fair, at this point, you can't even tell if it's a lake or just the ocean again. Over here, we have... just a few little lakes, and out in the middle, we get like one oasis lake. While we're here, actually, get a nice mountain range up the side there. Okay. So we have the forest kind of continues here. All right. So after that, we want something to look nice and swampy. Like, there are these, but these are a more detailed tree than what I used. Ooh, these are the right ones, I think. Oh, actually, we also got... Those are jungle trees. Ooh, these are the swamp trees. They're kind of like these willows. We'll use these willows to represent our swamps. I think I might also... Where's the... No scale. Where's the density? Here it is, density. We'll turn this one down to a 60. There we go. So that way you get, like, more of the individual trees. And then over here... And then we also actually have... Geez, how big is that swamp? Is that meant to be a swamp? I think it did. No, it can't be. Maybe it was just meant to be a different tree type. Like, it's got, like, the icons have these little lines that... Oh, no, these bits are swamp, but these just have little lines through them for... I don't know fucking why. And that's fine. These areas can now be swamp. We can do that. We have that power to make changes. But we can also add the swamp that was up here. Then we will just go for our other kind of tree. We'll make them pine trees. It's kind of the inverse of kind of where they were before, though. Just have these wide trees. There we go. Oh no, they're a bit strong in color as well. Wait. Give them the same treatment we gave the other ones. Oh, but they're a bit dark now. We might also brighten them up. There we go. I think that is quite lovely. Mm-hmm. Density is still only at 60. We want to increase that back to the full 100. Thought it was a little shallow. It might still... That might be a... Go with 84. There we go. What are we then? Duckers. God, Doc Scratch was such a good villain. It really is a shame that the villains peaked with Act 5. Because, like, Lord English just is not as interesting as the others. Neither was, like, Arania or the Condess. Yes. Like, Jack kind of was there as the... Oh shit, that's a big threat, and he's just kind of a murder guy. And then you had Scratch as the manipulator. And like, both of them doing their own, like, thing was just so good. Here we go. How thick is this going to be? That's a little thick. We'll go 50%. Perfect. Well, the Condess is the short, abbreviated term of the condescension. I mean, I haven't heard it said either. I think maybe I have, but that's also, but like, that's how I've always read it. There's the condescension, like her imperial condescension, and then if you want to just abbreviate, there's the Condess. Okay, so we have river kind of flowing down this way. I think we'll just make it, rather than splitting, it will just meet up in these two. Then this river meet up in this one. And then they can both flow down through these woods. There we go. And yeah, it is. I almost don't mind because I'm wrong thing there. Because it's like I'm going for like squiggly, like it lets me do the rivers in a very natural way. lots of squiggle and wiggle to them, and a lot of time to think about where I'm going. But yeah, it's not great that it's doing that. Here we go. Oh, and this one's underneath. Okay. Actually, I think there's a... We'll turn them down. There we go. Put them down a sub-layer. That way they just go underneath the trees no matter what. Alright, so we also need a... Oh, we're definitely gonna have to clear that one up a bit. Otherwise, you're not going to be able to see that river whatsoever. I'm so glad that you can still just move the individual trees. There we go. Now, we've got more to do. So I've put a lot of rivers on this map. Alright, we now then have... you... which just kind of like loops around a bit, forming those 3 lakes before it flows through the swamp and into this lake over here. And okay, there's also might not be room enough for this river over here anymore. Also, I have to fix that up. I didn't see those little bumps down there. There we go. Wait. Go. Now I'm gonna have to move some trees around again. Give me a tree. Oh, no, not that. This. This one. Yeah. Okay. I think that's all my rivers. Oh, wait, no, not all of them. We also have a river over on the island. There we go. Gorgeous. Okay. Now, I think I want to do some more of this because Swampy Green for the swamp. Actually, that's not the same. We'll go more of a turquoise green. That matches with the trees better. And then for the forest, this dark mossy green? No, that's not right. Dark turquoise is definitely not it. Would try a modified version of the base color. Here we go. So if we make it a little bit greener, a little bit darker, a bit brighter. Yeah, that's the bright. Or actually, maybe less saturation and less brightness. Yeah. There we go. That's a good forest green. Use the same forest green for this one. That works fine. Oh, yeah, this is looking good. Actually, I think that's about as much as I ever put in the original map. It would then just be down to actually adding things like kingdoms and territories and stuff. Yeah. I was like, what is this? Because it sounded familiar. But I wasn't sure what it was. And I was like, oh, it's a beatdown. That explains it. I will save it there. Every Dave song, that makes sense. We'll save that there, and then I'll move on to something else for now. This one still requires a fair bit of work, I think, but I'm fine leaving it there for now. I'm happy with the work. let's see. So I guess we'll go back to Krita. Let me just hide that. I don't need that there anymore. I don't even need it there hidden because you're not really going to get any more out of it than what is there, like, even when I go back to the map. Okay, so... Krita. Yeah, let's go to redesigning Ikari. Ikari, I freaking love her. She's definitely one of my favorite characters I've played. So we'll just let's go through and just kind of like resketch over a bit. And fix up the head shape a little bit. Because, like, I actually draw a fair bit differently on, like, pencil and paper than I do on tablet. And usually looks good on paper to me, but then it's like I put it onto the computer, I'm like, ooh, that needs to be fixed. Probably because it's on, like, you know, it's just on paper, so it's a fair bit smaller. He can simp both. Hi, Lapid. Yeah, we're having a gay old latte. Now we can skip that one. Alright. I am now just redesigning one of my old favorite D&D characters. They mostly do chores. I should do some chores, honestly. I have chores I should be doing, but have put off. HDD of the 90s or early 2000s? Cool. Kind of put it more like... Here we go. There must still be data on that hard drive. Oh. Yeah, actually, I'll do the same thing I did before. I'll get a reference picture of the character I'm redesigning. There's a good picture of her. Yeah, that one's probably the best base picture of her. Oh, that's big. Okay. Ignore how big that is. Hopefully nothing illegal. Oh, really? Here we go. Here's my gorgeous ninja. And we can have her down here. And there we go. So there's the character, and I'm giving her a little bit of a redesign. Kind of a reimagining a little bit. Magnet the fuck out and smash it. So, like, one thing which I was thinking of doing for this kind of redo, you can kind of see here, is I was going to make her outfit a lot more, like, ragged up. Because the idea of her is that she was, like, you know, part of a ninja group, as you do. And she got betrayed by you know, fellow members of the group, and they left her for dead, and they think she's dead. And, like, she doesn't have, like, the fucks to, like, I think really make the outfit pristine, especially when she wouldn't have any, like, pride in the group anymore. One thing which this picture actually doesn't have that I did do in some other later pictures of her is, like, you can see there was kind of like a clan symbol on, like, the plates, and hers are all, like, scratched out. So I kind of want to give her almost this revenant vibe, even if she isn't undead. Like, I don't think I'm gonna make her undead. There was there was a moment when I was, like, considering, like, playing her as a skeleton, being like, oh, I actually did die and now I've come back. And I could still, like, with a very minor tweak to the, you know, image, obviously. But the idea is, it's kind of like, I want the Revenant vibe without necessarily being actual Revenant. She is, like, their figurative ghost of the past come back to haunt them, not necessarily a literal one. Mm-hmm. Thinking also, yeah, we'll still keep them, like, higher up on the head, kind of emerging from the hair, but we'll give her these, I think, more pronounced horns a little bit, because her ones are very diminutive. Here we go. I didn't draw the arms in because for whatever reason I just couldn't draw arms that day. So I'm gonna have to decide what to do with those arms. Let's see. What do I do with them? She's armless. Hey, she can't go in a revenge scheme. She's armless. We'll go here. So I can plan out the arms a little bit. I guess it's like, if I want it to be kind of just like, here's the character, they could just be like fairly down by the side. Like so. Oh, but that also isn't the most interesting. So like they could also be T-pose. She comes to collect her vengeance and she just T-poses at you. Could be doing like a little ninja hand symbol or something. That could be fun. Or I could have her with her weapons drawn. Actually, I think I like this. It's very ninja. So I think this is... This is where I would like to go for it, I think. Okay. So, from here, we then would have... and then the shoulder plates there. Oh, and what? Fuck, then I'm gonna have to actually draw hands. Wait, fuck, I didn't think this through. At least this is all on, like, rough sketch layer at the moment anyway, so... How am I gonna do this? So... Oh no, not hands, exactly! I'm fucked. Let's see, the thumb would be on the inside. Probably something like... Something like so. No, that works. Okay. Just say that he ate them. No, it's good. It's good. I think it's working. This can also come in a bit more. It's a scary face poking at its tongue? What? What's a scary face poking at its tongue? Oh, the belt. I see. Oh, sneak peek of my finger. Finger reveal. Okay, so here we have more like a full. We go. I think this needs to be out a bit more. Here we go. Why is... You know what? I can do it this way. Hmm. I think. Here we go. Just put that like a little bit higher. Mm-hmm. We'll go to the next one. Okay. There's also the very real chance that that was copyrighted music. I don't know, but let's see. Of like whoops. What? Oops. Wait, Zach, what oops? Can you imagine that we just never hear from Zach again? It's like we hear him go oops and then just silence from then on. Wait, why am I that? Okay. I wonder if it felt a bit off. Food. One day we'll do that to you, but now I think I'm too far behind on your phone. I see. Okay, yeah. That's not too much of an oops unless I let it continue. And I don't even know if it was. Yeah, you can't just refresh. The phone will be like, it will keep, like, it'll lag, but after a refresh it should like put you back to like current, even if you will eventually like lag behind again. The head's not feeling quite right. Yeah, especially when I flip it. Could just try. I mean, go for it. Have some fun. If I take that away, that's part of the problem, I think. Hmm. So? Oh, I see, yeah, but it'd be in a server though, it's nearly 9. Yeah, so you can still do that. Yeah, I think this is a lot better. So, probably more like, yeah. There we go. But now this one feels a bit big. There we go. I think that's good. Reminds me as well. Okay, no, I'm fine. Alright. Do I still want to do like the bandage thing? Because like she had basically her horns and tail bandaged up. It could just be like a kind of like a undersuit or tights or something if I want it to be. I also feel like I might. Alright, she should have eyebrows. That's the other thing. He's very frowny. Okay. Good. I guess that's a question for after when I go to start coloring, or at least inking in like the proper lines. I mean, yeah, eyebrows, so confusing. Don't know why everyone still has them. I got rid of mine eons ago. It's actually funny because I did have to tell my artist, like, every time I've had to tell her to, like, get rid of the eyebrows on the skeleton form. Like, skeletons don't have those. Okay, so I think, yeah, time to do the actual line art. Oh, right, the other thing I want to do. I think I kind of want to give her clan a new symbol. So... Because, like, the current one, if I can just find that, is like... is like something like that. Probably get a better one. Yeah, this feels more brush strokey. So yeah, it's like... Actually, no, that doesn't feel right. Where is... We'll go to just... Because I kind of do want to still feel a little brush strokey. Have that kind of authentic vibe to it. Not this one. Ooh, this one I think is good. Okay, so... Yeah, so we kind of get... like so. And like... I don't know, it's not my... I think the main thing is like, it's hard for me to re-replicate. So like... Well, yeah, and it's still looking right. So... I don't know, I guess also I've just never been like 100% sold on that one. So, let's... Alright, I did have... Where's my book? Oh no, it's all the way over there. Oh, and I'm so comfy. Do I get up? I can go off memory, it's fine. I was thinking, let's see, because I had some ideas. So like... Maybe something like... Maybe something like that. Kind of almost representative of, like, the island, like, hidden in the mists from whence she came. Or at least whence the ninja clan came. Or it could be like... I don't know what the fuck that is. I know I've actually, now that you say that, I've seen your shirt, but still. Nothing like that, no. Let's see, what were some of the other ideas? The other ideas would be like... I like giving him a little bit of a swirl to him. That's just, like, fun for me. So, like... Also, like, kind of like the symbol for fire. I could maybe try having a look at some kanji and getting some ideas from there. From whence that comes. Oh, let's see. Oh. I see. Let's see. What do I want to do for this? Because I don't want to overcomplicate it, you know, because it's just meant to be like a thing that can be like placed on the plates. So it needs to be simple enough without being too much. Kind of like... Let's see, maybe like... do like a big circle. No, why are you so dumb? It's like a moon with the mountain. And then I would be adding like waves at the bottom. And like mists at the top. Nah, that looks silly. Could try it with... This is difficult. Could be like that, but that's also not very flowy of a design. I did kind of want something flowy. Then again, maybe I'm just not good at that. Yeah, very mechanical vibes. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you just like erase this part and there you've got your power button. Hmm. I'm not good at this. It just says it's Ascend. Hey, Draconis! How's it going? It's going great. I hope you're doing well as well. I am just redesigning one of my old characters. I'm trying to think of a cool symbol to put, like, as her ninja clan. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. And I'm not coming up with anything I like. Okay. Let's see. Maybe food. Now, I think I want it to be a bit more vertical than it is horizontal as well, because, like, the places it would have to fit. I was about to draw something a bit more horizontal. Let's see. Yeah, well, it just says it is Ascend. But, yeah. I mean, this isn't any Ascend I've heard. Let's see. There's actually an idea. We could go with... I wonder if... Here we go. Just do a little bit of mirroring just to cheat a little bit. I don't know if that's the right vibe, but could go for something kind of skullish. Black. Yes. Bum, bum, bum. Do, 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 do. Mm-hmm. I think I like this one, kind of going from the same idea, but could go with this one. I mean, it kind of fits. They're like assassins. They're mostly assassin-based ninja, so... having like a skull icon would be kind of fitting. Let me just think if there's anything else I could... Because the other idea would be like... kind of going along with the... I do kind of like, actually, this. Kind of like something more along my original vision for it. It's less scully, but it's also like... I don't know, it feels kind of right. It's not bad. Definitely, like, directly a location logo than a clan logo. Maybe have the skull under the mountain. Ooh. Like, instead of the drop there. Well, can't really do too much when it's that, unless I like shrink my brush, but... Hi! Piaro, thank you for the hydrate. Oh, and the posture check, and I forgot the posture check from before, so I guess I'll just give myself a really big stretch. The airports can't hear anything. I hope everything's going good for you, even if you can't hear. Oh dear, I'm sorry. I miss things all the time. I'm oblivious. It's just part of my charm. Okay, there we go. Now I'm gonna be off. Have fun in Raccoon Matata. Have fun. Thank you for the head pats. Okay, so like... Have I saved recently? Not at all, in fact. Thank you for asking. Let's see. Okay, I will do a little save. I play dangerously. There we go. We have saved. Thank you, thank you. The file bar? Oh yeah, up at the top. Look, only one of them said not saved, and the other one is just like another picture which I'm planning on doing later, and hasn't really been done much for. Now, what I'm thinking though is that like this, I really like actually how this one has come together. But being on mobile, it's hard to see. Ah, I see. Yeah, I really like how this symbol here has gone. And so I feel like this would be like the clan's official symbol. But like what they would probably just put on the armor would be just like the skull. Which even then, like I would like to copy, paste. We'll make that a nice bit bigger so we can... oh, it's eraser mode. That's why that's like that. Okay. So like we'll have stroke there. I don't really like how this one turned out with that kind of shape. And with those thicker skull eyes. We might... Actually, no, those do add like a little something. So... I can then delete that one, but... Like... We can then have like... There. And for this one... Control T, I want to do this. That gives it a nice little tilt to it. And then this one. Oh, that's so like... There we go. Beautiful. And then this. Flip you around. Oh. How does that one not work? Okay, wait. Flip you around. I'd be tilted, so remember to... Yeah, I'm gonna give it a little squish. Okay. There we go. And with that, too complicated for me. Is the pains and joys of arting for a long time. Thank you, thank you. So with that, we can now move on to the actual inking layer. For this one, I'd want to just use a standard brush, I think. Okay. Mm-hmm. There we go. There we go. From here, I might want to just draw this on a separate layer. Just so that I can mess with, like, the hair afterwards. Without, like, worrying about, like, erasing too much or making it look less natural. Ooh, that one looks... That went well. Okay. Okay. Oh, actually, while we're here on this layer, we might as well do the frowns. There we go. Okay. Okay. We can use that down there. Oh, I might need to just stretch and rest my hand for a little bit. Okay. Add in a bit there. Please work for me, hands. Think they're working for me. Yes, there we go. Ah, okay. I'm so glad that worked out. Way better than I thought it was ever going to. The moment I realized I had to draw the hands. Mm-hmm. In the neck. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, actually, I should do the symbol on another layer. In particular, because I want to be able to scratch over it later. Scratch. That does look so good, actually. Okay, I'm happy. Rusty, hi! Love you too. No, I understand. You're going through some shit at the moment. You do whatever you need to, okay? I think... You don't you don't need to give me proof you're unwell. I mean, if you want to, you can share whatever you want. But how bad is it? There's a Uma Musume update, and it's huge. Reworked the entire game. Oh no. Oh my god, you're right. Oh god, that's bad. I'm so sorry. Okay, look. So you're not allowed to die. If you're gonna be on death's door, you may as well just embrace Lichdom. Is all I'm saying. Did I do that? No, I didn't do it. Yeah, I'm a fool. Gonna go back to bed. Yes, rest up. Thank you for popping in. I do love seeing you. Even if you're in a fucked up state, get some good rest. Oh, self-love. Oh, there we go, another one. I am... Booyah. I am incredibly sweet. I am adorable. And I know how to put together a great outfit. Do it for me, little Timmy. Win the big game for me, little Timmy, in the hospital. That's true. You can redeem up to 5. And that is that. Numbers. Yep. Let's see. What else do I got? And there's Sniper. Following in suit. Okay. And that is that I am in fact really awesome. I am a very genuine person. I'm a good artist. I'm funny. I'm cheerful. I am loyal, and I am good at making friends. There we go. There. Oh wait, fuck. I did something dumb, didn't I? I did. I put all of that. Well, it's not the worst mistake to make. Let's just... There we go. Can merge that in. So now... Oh, oops, was that... Now X that. Oop. There we go. That works. There we go. Avoided a huge layer mistake there. Makes like an extra layer to put the marking on so I can scratch it out later, and then forgets that I'm on that layer. This time I will not forget. Hurrah! Okay, I actually think this is not right. Hey, Kettlebug, welcome, welcome. I don't think we can just really get much of a boob on that side. Just because of, like, where that arm is. But that's fine. By Frosty's dying request. She's probably not gonna die. And if she does, she can just join me as one of the undead. It'll be fine. Probably. God, I hope. That's actually, I think we can, like, just do, like, a few loose strands like this. Like, really give it that messy look. Okay, we'll try this. Yeah, my hand just curves better that direction. Bum, bum, bum. Let's get a different music going, I think. Here we go. Ooh. The line work really is like the most tedious part for me. Especially when it's like on the actual inking and I have to get it all right. It's the only part you enjoy. Amazing. Because we cannot have the same opinion, can we? I think I remember that being mentioned before when I was doing Frosty's picture. Well, we can just leave it as a slash, I think. And... my wrist needs another little break. Ooh. Oh damn, we've been going for like 4 hours. Nice. Honestly, I think we've done really good in those 4 hours. We got this done, and then we got like the 3 monsters, of which I only have Beep still up. We can close Beep down now. But Beep, Neon Skull, and what was the other one? Goop. That was it. Goop. And Suba's still going. What the fuck? She's powerful. Yeah, shit. She's been going for close to 10 hours. Holy shit. Alrighty. Mhm. You know what? I don't want to just do a little bit of cheating. And it makes sense. These are like metal plates, so we can have more perfect lines for these. Let's just add that one there as well. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Do. When that actually goes out too much. There we go, that's better. Mm-hmm. Mm. Probably more like that. There we go. Doing pretty good, doing pretty good. Let's get these marks in. Mm-hmm. And break is finishing, hurrah! Alright, and the other one. I really should do more art. I feel like... No. Maybe it's just like because I haven't done it in a while. It's really scratching... Like... I don't have to do anything. But yeah, oh, it's just something nice about doing the art again. Just very chill. Alright, now I remember to change layer again. Oh, we're good. We just got this one leg and the tail to go, and then decide what we want to do about the horns and the ends of the tail. If they want to be, like, continue to be bandaged, or if, like, it can just be like a thin suit or something underneath. I don't know. It can probably just be like more suit or paint or something. Guys, hi! Thank you for the head pats. Thank you. Just the tail left. Or the tip of it. Just the tip. Oh, this is gonna be a long... Oh my god, wait, have I had the... I've had the mirror on this whole time? Which means that... There's a whole I mean, how accurate for the ninja to accidentally just create a whole duplicate off screen. I'm just gonna delete that. Amazing. Wait, did I think I accidentally deleted... Yeah, I did accidentally delete the... Yeah. Did accidentally delete my line work during that, but we have undos for that very reason. Amazing. Kagebushi no Krita. You know what? Actually, for this, I can't be bothered. Because I know I will mess this up. Even that doesn't look great. If I do it this way. Oh. Close enough for now. Ooh, no. Working for me. All right. Then there we go. Just in time for eternity served cold. Fuck yeah. Time to start coloring. Delete this. Delete that. We want to keep that layer, but I'll hide it for now. Can hide that. Can hide that. I think we can probably at least do that. No, that doesn't look right either. Maybe if we just do like a little bit. Then this would be too high. And that's fine. We can, I think, remove this. There we go. I think that's a bit better. Okay. Now, for color. I can just bring in... You know, I'm gonna not bring in any of the older pictures. We're gonna color this all completely fresh. Actually, while we're here... Yeah. Okay. So first off, the black main part of the fit. I like to give just a hint of blue. This is going to annoy me with the way all these lines are set up. Here we go. I think maybe I might just take a little bit of saturation from this. We don't want it to be quite that blue. Okay. Now, we want the dark red of the belt and the muffle thing. Like, that could be a darker red. There we go. Maybe a little too dark, but you know, we can always adjust. And dark colors make sense anyway. Actually, the hair's definitely going to go on a higher layer, so don't need to worry about avoiding it. God, I love Eternity served cold. This one's good too. I forget what it's called, but I know it's a good one. You know, like the animation that normally like accompanies it. Are you sure it's Make Her Pay? Okay, so there we have our reds. Or our dark reds, anyway. No, we do want that to be a little lighter, I think. Maybe not quite that much, just a little dimmer. Okay. And then I kind of want the arms to be like a brighter red. Oh, that's on the same layer. We run a new layer for this. Oh, wait. Okay. With Homestuck on the Brain, I was realizing she's kind of coming out to be a very blood-coded character. And I was like, oh, but that's actually so perfect for her. He absolutely would be a blood player. Maybe like a Prince of Blood? Since... Yeah, I get that, but like... the color scheme and like the way she's got these slashes over her chest and her color scheme, it's going to be very blood. Rage, though, to be fair, her name literally is Rage, so... because it's Ikari. So a Rage player would also be very fitting for her, now that I think about that. But, like, blood also feels like it fits. Because she would be like the one, like, because like the people she's trying to kill are her old, like, basically her fan family that turned against her. Because she wasn't actually fan family to them. So like the idea of like destroying the people you are bonded to sounds very blood. Again, I guess a prince of blood would be one who destroys the bonds, not necessarily one who destroys the bonded people. It might be interpreted either way, actually, because it does get very loosey-goosey with things. Okay, so now what we want... Here we go. Is this kind of dark, well, like a... more of a dark gray than a black, and it's like slightly warm. Mm-hmm. Let's see, if she was a rage player, though... Let's see, what would her class be then? Oh, would that... like an heir of rage would be interesting. She inherits rage. We can remove that little line there. All right. And then kind of like the... Wondering if Shinji Ikari was similarly named that, but no, Shinji is named after Shinji the animator who worked on the series. Ikari's other meaning, anchor. Shinji was meant to be the anchor that connected, stabilized, and yet held back everyone he met. Hilarious. Again, the damn... Trust me, she is more than willing. Yeah, I know, but like... She is. They are like polar opposite type characters. Shinji is like the unwilling hero, whereas Ikari is very driven. She is the willing villain. Is named after Sextant and Anchor. Both nautical terms. Ah. His father's just a sailor? Didn't seem that much like a sailor. Then again, I didn't really get a good watch of it. This one I think could do with a bit less color. Probably be a little darker as well. There we go. Actually, I think just the less color, maybe even a little lighter. Oh no, just... There we go. Okay, I see. And then what I think is that she would kind of have like another suit that she would wear underneath this one because, you know, this one's kind of in tatters. So... And underneath this one, it would be like a dark but very pure red. So it almost looks like she's always wounded. We have to fix some of those lines. Alright, and then from there... Actually, there we go. I see. That's... This one should filter there. There we go. Ah, she's really coming together beautifully. Just really needs the eyes. And then I also, I guess, need to decide, do I want to color the eyes underneath the hair or over it? Because both are very legitimate styles. I think I'll go underneath it, even though that will be a little bit less striking on them. I guess, well, I mean, I can just by, like, flipping the direction of, like, the layer. Okay, so I can do here. And then I can just pop it to a layer below. Yeah, I think I'll keep it underneath the hair. And then also, I will need to get a layer for her skin. Which, like, it's pretty much just white anyway, but it needs to be different from the actual background. And also not actually pure white. And there we go. Also, I think, while we're here, let's just... Ah, my leg. Wait. Ow. Let's just... Oh, that needs... And put that up here. There we go. And now we can... Is this the brush I was using? I think it was. Okay. Oh no. I moved my legs, and because of that, my tablet decided to freak out. Come on, calm down, buddy. There we go. Ah, come on. No, that isn't the one I used, is it? No, it's not. Okay. It doesn't have to be the same one, but it was nice. Where is it? Just try some other ones. Yeah, this one's not bad. Or not. Yeah, I think this is it. Actually, I think I won't. I can just do it in my normal line art. I just don't think it's quite looking right. Could train this. This would just give it a little bit of texture. I do like. Very fun. There we go. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. There we go. Mo's Ninja Clan symbol, even though she fucking hates them. Alright. Now we've got lighting to do. Fun. Actually, I think as well, while we're here, all of this in, and it imply that there's more hair falling behind the back. Even... not too much. Yeah, I think that was too much. Okay. There we go. Time for shading. So, yes, we'll start with the hair. Oh, wait. How did I miss that? It's nothing important. I got drawn over. Okay. Ow, it's... Something just nipped at my shoulder. Not my shoulder, my elbow. Might have just been like a little prick of something there. Alright. Okay. Okay, eyes. These. Oh, that's on edition mode. Oops. And then... Oh, actually, I have an idea. We'll add a addition layer on top. Oh, that was an addition layer. That was me changing my marker to addition. We need this to be... There we go. There we go. Also make this just for like a bit of a... Beautiful. No, we won't overdo it. Okay. Normal. That's eyes. Next up is the suit. Okay. Yeah, I think we'll keep on the fuzzy brush for the suit. Gotta go back to lock. And I think, yeah, we can just tack a little bit more color out of that. There we go. And then there we go. Next up is your dark. Honestly, I think it's a little bit desaturated. We could add a bit more color back into that. There we go. That feels a lot better. All right. Next are the arms. Oh, not actually rich. There we go. You can kind of a bit darker than that, probably. No, don't drag that. Okay. Oh, good. The undersuit's next. That's like. Okay. Alright, and the horns, and you remember those, and the tail. Still have the fucking mirror on. At least I had, like, the layer lock that time. So, like, nothing was actually... Or the alpha lock, so, like... Nothing would have been... drawn out in the pounds, but... Actually, I'm curious. Yeah, nothing's been drawn. Alright, and the feet have the same color. Let's remember that. Oh, good, the plates now. Actually been looking forward to doing these because they're meant to be metal, and I get to have a bit of fun when I color in the metal. Not this one. Not that one. Alright. Oh, there's one bit. Here we go. Boom, 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 boom. Alright. From there... Now. Okay. Oh, that looks so good. I'm gonna have to scratch it the fuck up when I, like, before I finish, but... Damn, that's looking good. I wonder if I should have put those more on the middle plate, but... Nah, on the knee makes more sense, I think. Or just below the knee. Okay, so then there's, yeah, these... Corpse, thank you for the look. Thank you, thank you. And then I think it's just down to the scratches. Yeah. So, let's see. The way which I do that, I think I start with... I think I'll even, like, have some scratches and stuff kind of, like, in the rest of the chips of the armor. But I definitely want it to kind of look like she has very intentionally scratched the symbol off as much as she can. Wait, why did... What caused that to happen? Okay, we're good. Sometimes I don't know why it happens, but it's like the tablet changes so it only like moves on one screen rather than like between both my screens, which makes it feel all of a sudden really slow because I'm used to it moving at like move a little bit and it moves a lot because it's trying to accommodate for two different screens. Then it's like all of a sudden really slow because it's like, hey, I'm only moving across the one screen now. Okay. So. Alright. So we've got some battle damage now. Now for the fun part. So wait. I might need to have a look at one of my older pictures to see how I did this. How did I do this? Ah, okay. I get it, I think. So, well, essentially, you get like the shine. And actually, I wonder if there's just like a filter I can apply. Can I be lazy with this? Properties? No, not from properties. No, there is layer style. It is layer style. Here we go. We want an inner shadow. Say we want this to be screen. Opacity, distance, we want like only a few pixels. This isn't quite working the way I thought it would, or was hoping it would. Maybe it can be just something I add on just to give it a little bit more texture. Is it maybe bevel and no, not bevel and oh, actually, maybe it is bevel and emboss. Wait. We went down. Okay. We only went a few pixels. Can we get that a little blurrier? Get that anti-analyze. Soften. Yeah, that's too soft. Ooh, this is more like what I was thinking of. I think, yeah, we can apply that. And that's really good already. Maybe. Okay, no, that would be too much. Already that. What if I apply this? That's not really going to add much. So I think that will just have to be it. And I think that's fine. It kind of gives that texture I need without me having to do any other work. Yeah. I can like add maybe just like a little bits. If I feel so inclined, which I guess I do at the moment. Okay. Yeah, I think that's good. Yes! Kind of want it to really look roughed up, as well as, like, especially on the marks. I did kind of a little bit of a shortcut by just doing, like, a little embossing effect, but I added a little bit more of my own details back in afterwards. But with that, I do think Ikari is ready. Oh wait, no, I haven't shaded her face in. Foolish me. I think I would want specifically like some really dark. Extra kind of darkness around her eyes. There we go. Maybe a little less. There we go. There we go. Ah, oh, she looks great. Now, I think the background needs to be... Oh, what's a better color for her? I think we can give her like a... dark blue, kind of like a nighttime effect. We'll just go current layer. Fill that in. Oh, that's maybe too similar. There we go. That's a little better. And then... no, that doesn't quite work. But we could try giving a layer style of maybe like an outer glow. Of a nice red. And maybe also an inner glow. Also of a nice red. Range. Make that a little bigger. Yeah. And the outer glow we can also make a bit brighter. Yeah, there we go. That gives it a little bit of zest. And then I think actually what we could do, we could do this as a gradient. Also make it a lot darker black to begin, well, darker blue. There we go. Like it, this makes this a little, oh, it's maybe a little too, maybe if we do this. Yeah, that's a bit better. Anyways, also... think it actually might work better as a dark red. Because most of her suit has like a dark kind of blue tone to it, the red doesn't blend in as much with that. And where she does have red, it's a lot brighter, so it kind of works. Save. Oh, I'm so happy with this, actually. This is good. And we have about 30 minutes, 40 minutes left until my normal end. I think I might end here with the high point because I'm feeling pretty good. I think the only thing I would do after this is maybe I would like design just a few more random guys, but I don't have anything in mind at the moment. So I think I will leave it there. And so we will find someone to raid on out to. Let's... Come on. Why is that not working? That's not working. Why is that not working? That's stupid. Oh well, I'll just... Thank you, thank you. I'll just have to rough-domate it. There we go. Alright, so let's have a look at who we got streaming. We got Haya's doing art. I think I'm gonna raid to Mari. It was kind of her fault. I redesigned Ikari anyway. It was during her Baldur's Gate 3 thing that I got re-obsessed with my old character. Okay. Really, Amari? Let's start that raid. Alright. So, I'll be back for Mabinogi on the weekend for Sunday. Thank you for being here, Kaz. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, I'll be doing Mabinogi again on Sunday. Back to Metroid Dread on the Tuesday, and probably next week we'll be back to Divinity Original Sin. If, you know, everything works out. So, I'll send you guys over to Mari. And yeah, until next time, thank you all for being here. And farewell.